Right, stream is going about to be live, everyone. I apologize, I was fixing things. Just give me a quick moment, and then we're live. Or live, everyone. I apologize. Alright, I apologize for the delay, everyone. I'm live, I'm here. Hey MD, hey Isaac, how you guys doing? I'm gonna try a few. We have 45 here. 47. So far, 45 is the highest I've seen. Or 47. Nice, Isaac. Hope you're having a blast. Oh no. I mean, I got a video about risk mapping. Taking a look at all the variants. Okay, we got 50. Is this gonna be angle of needing to buy maps that are 8 mod corrupt to this pack size? That could be pure pain. What did you got? Nice. Are we gonna try with this? How expensive is pack size chisel? Oof. So 8 mod, we can get some easy pack size. Maybe it is. This is the angle of just you running 8 mod pack size maps, but then we're running legacy maps. I really don't want to consume those. Those can sell for 5 div straight up. So I guess I might have to split maps again. I'm gonna run this test size first. So we're just gonna buy we want 8 more. So we're gonna test 5 with increased pack size and 5 without. $16.5s are still good. You just need to roll them more. So for Abyss, it's better to be on T17s. Okay, so we have Imbued Harvest. And we're just gonna send it. I did a Maven today to record for my video. And on that Maven I got Awakened Spell Echo. And then there was no unique, so I pressed Alt and I got not just Awakened Spell Echo. On top of the Spell Echo, I also got a Progenesis. Of this one random Maven I did today. I'm not gonna touch another Uber Maven this league, because I will not get shit from her anymore. I got now Awakened Multi-Strike, Awakened Spell Echo, Awakened GMP, and a Progenesis from Maven. This league. So I cannot farm another Maven this league. I would just get dog shit. So, no more bossing for me this league. I'm just a map blaster now. I gotten 3 Celestials, 1 Progenesis, a bunch of Awakened Gems. Can't take that. Alright, we hit the harvest. We got incredibly high on the yellows. So we're gonna be going for blue, I think. What life force is the cheapest? Blue is better than purple, okay. Alright, that's a thing, I forgot. I don't have guaranteed. Oh, dang. I should have maybe sold my mirror and just bought locks. Oof, we're getting incredibly unlucky. I'm too used to the free share variant where we have a guarantee that the last one doesn't break. This is not... I'm gonna gamble. Aww. 1 unique too. Not a great first map. So we got an giga bad loot here, okay? That is, what, half a diff only? Yeah. Alright. Did I take all the harvest notes I wanted? No, I need to... I did not. Well, that's what I get for being stupid. Okay. Well, well, well. Was you the one where you was thinking of going unveiled, orb for the suffixes? Oh, look, an Exalt. T16.5s and T17s have that if you roll them. They can roll with more currency or more scarabs. For T17s you need to roll them with Chaos. 16.5s you can chisel score. Alt score. You cannot roll corrupted maps. Yep. Is this... Are we sure this is the correct way to do it? Getting so many yellows? Do we not want yellow juice? Okay. With one, you're gonna get chaos damage. Oh, it was very close. It's damage. And it starts with C. I was very close. So this is 2 diff. Is that the norm for these maps? That would be pretty good. We spent 1 diff on the map though. We spent no wait, wait, I'm doing wrong math. We need way more than that. Because I am spending 1 diff on the Awakened Scarab. All the scarabs are a bit... If I only get this much, that's only going even. How do I make profit of this with Awakened Scarab being a divine? So I'm chasing a jackpot, gotcha. I could have other buffs. But am I doing something wrong with the tree then? I rolled for pack size. I have the tree. Am I doing a mistake here? I know that Awakened Harvest Farm is supposedly good, but I've never actually done it. So here I go for blue first, then attempt the purple, and then end on the yellow. What? How did I die? I'm not supposed to die there. What even killed me? How? Alright, so now I pray that that purple is not killing that yellow. Okay. I should have started with the blue first. That's a mistake on my end. And now I'm praying that blue doesn't kill the yellow. Okay. Yo! Why do these hurt so much? What? Alright, and now we do the yellows. And now we do the other yellow. So is this what we're hoping for? That's still not... That felt like I got incredibly lucky, but still not on everything. Oh, the tree looks correct. Oh, I'm so confused.
As we say in house.
Hey, a divine.
Blade, let's keep this civil, shall we? Oh, very well. But mine is now
I guess I'm gonna skip the boss. That boss is just spamming attacks all over the place. Yeah, here I want to end on the one blue. I guess I want to end on yellow. I have not went on Trickster until I was on a very high budget, and I don't want to recommend it because I don't know enough about the how Trickster will feel on a budget. So my recommendation stays to for budget to be on the Warden, but you can make it Trickster. You can just swap the gear over, see how it feels. And if it doesn't feel good, go back to the Warden. It's not like you lose the Warden, or if you don't have a Warden, then you might have to level a Warden second. It's not like you delete the Warden, then make it Trickster. So you could just go back if it doesn't feel good. I am on a Trickster. This means I have access to Shrapnel Specialist from the from the Zabo Essency. I have Shrapnel Specialist giving me a 50% knee miss. This node gives a 50% chance for your projectiles to return. So they fire guaranteed in random directions and they have a 50% chance to return. Eh? What? Why was not healing? Yo, my portals! What is this explosion? Why does it just overlap so heavy? Maybe I should just go Sanctuary. Oh wait, I already found the harvest. Why am I searching for the harvest? Oh, cool. Alright, so we're gonna see. Do we go for yellow or purple? Okay, we can go the purple last. What the heck? Jeez, that's some shotgunning they're doing. Oh. Oh, that will hurt. Alright. That was the first 5. How much was this in 5? Apparently we made 20 div in 5 maps? That does not sound correct. In fragments, in Life Force we made 11. 9 plus 4, 13 div in Life Force. Cause it's only 13 Life Force, so the rest of this comes from fragments, scarabs, and a random divine. I like it, but it doesn't sound reasonable. Alright, we're gonna do a quick check without pack size chiseled, which likely is incorrect. And see how much this affects it. Do we just need to reach 100 pack size? Do we need to get more than 100?
Choose as you will. So it's death you want. What consume you? Seems I'm stretching.
Approach, challenge.
Death will never come.
Oh? Why am I not getting any curses here? Why is... going on? I'm confused. What is going on? Ah, because it doesn't matter those MTX uniques. Was a tanky boss. Definitely spend too much time on the boss. You can run these maps faster if the boss will take less time. So I think I'm definitely swapping to Sanctuary. Alright, we got a decent amount of everything here, so we gotta see if we can get blue into... no. Purple into blue into yellow. We have too many yellow. Purple into yellow into blue. Please don't wilt. No! Oh! That's so unfortunate. Imagine if that didn't break. That would have been another 12k juice. Plus a boss. Yeah, chevrons.
Death will never stop.
You want to League Star a Scion as a solo build. You can go either Righteous Fire or Fist Dot. Or Icicle Mines. Any miner doesn't really need the Ascendancy, right? You can make it work on any Ascendancy. You just gotta have a really painful leveling. But you always gonna have a painful leveling as a Scion. You just get the worst of the starting skill. So the secret thing is you level with somebody else and let them carry you through campaign. You go Lightning Trap and you just focus on XPing. I mean, maybe. Also clicked I appreciate the follow. I don't know if I said it or just saw it. I was... Okay, so we have 3 yellows and 5 others. If nothing wilts, that's good. So we're gonna start with purple. We might end on blue now. Yeah, okay. Glad you're catching me live then, buddy. Hope you've been enjoying the KV Blaster or the Miner, what build you went for. Or you're just looking at my strats, not at my builds. It's gonna take. I'm surprised even this league, because I went pretty different approach than I usually do with the strats this league, looking more at the small things at the micro than at the macro. Wow, MD. I see how it is. I see how it is. Making fun of Mr. Streamer. That was a pretty bad one. Was that really all I got from it? Wow. Alright, so I think here's what we do. We go pack size scarab, split maps, roll for pack size. Huh? Oh, bubbles. Okay.
clock's ticking. I don't miss. Wrong code. You beat me.
Oh, the visual glitches are an issue on their own.
This way.
Alright, yellow, purple, blue, right? Oh. The
This choice carries weight.
spent 5 for the maps. I spent 20. What's still alive? Yeah. They are running away! My Merc died. Holy. My Merc's only been dying to Blight. Harvest is a breed of its own. Not per se hard, but a lot of shotgunning's happening here. They're running away again. I would be surprised. I don't know if a bad or good surprise, but I would be surprised if Mercs go core in their current iteration. This is a bad map. Very bad. I feel like maybe if they slightly adjusted, make him replace the Rogue Exile. Yeah, I'm not gonna try the boss without the Merc. Oh, cool.
Approach, John.
Yeah, no, not doing that.
This way, exile.
4 yellow, 2, 2. Okay. I'm pretty sure I want to swap this so I end on yellow more often. Hmm. I feel like Mercs is how they aren't really a good mechanic though, outside of having them as a follower. So I would rather have than that you go to King's March and like you hire people, you can hire you Merc over there or something. Alright, please don't. Wild, okay. It's good. Because I don't... The Merc in map is... I don't know. It's a really small thing that I don't think we should have. And if we... And their skill sets are... I think it's just like you said. The power creep is a bit too heavy. What they allow. Even if we ignore Doyani. What is the most pack size I can get on a T16? Maybe I don't even go T17s. No, I think that statement is wrong. I think T17s is correct. They have higher pack size rolls. Yeah, 25 level 30 something. Or just Helm's Binding basically on every build. It is really powerful. Yeah. But we assume that if they ever get mercenaries to core, it would never be with Doyani existing on Mercs. I think if they would give the Mercs spawn with good rolled gear for the Merc, but you can replace their gear. Meaning, then it becomes the issue of, okay, now you need to look for your Merc. So what if the Merc have Merc only gear and stuff that is specifically there for down buffing, so that the Mercs have a better floor and ceiling. Like a fire Merc always, let's say, applies fire exposure and gives you flame link. A cold Merc is always applying brittle or something like that. Have them be more consistent, but not being able to get player gear. But the Mercs being in the game, even with bad gear, still means that we get everybody gets the free quantities. That needs to be removed again as well. Otherwise, it is just a must-have to have a Merc on anything non-bossing. Aye! Where did the second slam come from? Alright, I'm running the harvest first. And I'm doing no more cigarettes. Slightly too bothering.
Choose to fight. If you like fight, not often that I lose.
But a badly geared Merc will just die and will just add difficulty to the map, so it's really hard to find a middle ground. I would just rather have no Mercs for a while. So that said, Mercs in PoE 2 are gonna be incredibly powerful. Where you have no player power, getting a good Merc early means free campaign.
This way, exile.
No, I should have ended on a purple, that was stupid. The yellows clearly weren't juiced enough. Alright. Second run was according 18 div, but we got 2 divines in 3 fragments of that, so that is only 9 div in. Oh, wait. 5, 6, 12. This other one was 14, so there is a difference in using the pack size chisel. I'll be right back. Alright. I have returned. What I missed. Let's see. Let's do a quick second test of liquefying these. How much can we make of them? This is 6, 7, 6, 4. Ooh, okay. Definitely want blue and yellows. So let's do... Yeah, 5-1 sounds about right. That should go right quickly off. 505. So we have 110. How quick does that go through? Oh, very quick. Okay. Yeah, we good to go on this. Look like 6-3 should go fast. So this is oh, decent money. Alright, in this case, we're gonna go... And I'm not bothering with Cigarette. I'm gonna go for Sanctuary. That should go a little bit easier on the boss. And being able to kill the boss is a good part of it. No. Ronnie, exclamation mark strats. You can find all my strats.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Adada is extremely cheap. Alright, so we need... Well, we don't do T17s apparently. I did upgrades over the weekend. Yes, the video is out. I just uploaded it. exclamation mark build is updated to include send you to the video. Alright, so we do Jungle Valleys. How expensive is it to buy 8 more Jungle Valleys? Eight mod 16.5 Jungle Valley. Diff per map, no thank you. We are rolling. Alright, I hate rolling maps. Actual question, is this not just better if I... Yeah, okay, then we can do it like this. Alright, we're running the map like this then. So we have 60 jungle valleys, we're quickly gonna finish rolling then. Those do not sell for a good rate. Interesting to know. Yeah, Andre. Of course I'm still blasting. Alright, I got 5 maps to test for T16s. 6 maps actually. Alright, I can count, that's 5. Yeah, my Kalgur is... My Kalgur is fueled with another 5 million gold. I've just been blasting Andre. Keep this in mind, I have been no-life blasting for the last couple days or weeks at this point. Alright, let's try these out. We need 100 pack size. We don't need to overkill the pack size. 122, perfect. And take this. We might actually want to be an eater here, guys. Give me the chaos.
Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle.
No, you just need to juice your maps high enough and they give a ton of gold.
Struggle or strangle. Take this by Cassiboon. Grip of the infinite.
No, I'm pretty sure I made like 5 to 8 million gold a day the last couple days.
Strangle.
Okay, now we are talking. Now it feels better. Alright, check if I have enough quant again. Enough pack size. 124 pack size. We are good to go on these. They are easier to roll, faster to run.
The choice is yours. If you mean to die, die. You are nothing. Ha! It means that. This way.
Alright, we start with purple, we go then to blue and on yellow. That's a world number 1. World number 2. Dang, 3 wilds, that hurt. Hey, M-Code. I mean, to swap, you really just want the amulet, the simplex amulet, the mage blood, and the weapon. The rest can be on a worse state. I just did those things afterwards on top. Oh, that's another build. Yeah, in that case, if you have those 3, you can do the swap. Everything else is just bonus after, for even more survivability. When I was first on Trickster, I was at 75. When I was at 75 res, and didn't had sure, I can click. Alright. 15. Alright, do I... Okay. All at once, or do you want to do stacks? All at once. Alright, we see how it is. First of all, we're selling this. We already get a divine in inventory. Surely this means good luck. Ah, yeah. I'm stupid. Alright, we have the divine inventory. This means good luck. This means we can fail this. And easy. Oh, turn it in. Okay. Okay, so that's how you're supposed to div card gamble. Just act like you already won. Just easy for a flask. There's no way it's not. Well, that's the best we can do. Hey, at least the div cards didn't went poof. Andre, on the Headhunter, on the Warden, on a lower budget, you needed a Headhunter. I'm on a Trickster. I have at least 2 mirrors invested into this build. Yes, I can run a Mage Blood now. But when you had it, you had just a Mage Blood. So, at that stage, you were not able to run it on just a Mage Blood. Alright, we go again.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed. Well?
I mean, and I'm saying minimum. Because this ring is roughly 2 mirrors in crafting. After crafting. The ring is a pain to make. I still need to make a video about it.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, I mean, understandable. Understandable is the wrong word. It's fair, Andre. You go at your pace, right? You don't need to go ham like me. Alright. So we go purple, blue, yellow. I think we always go purple, blue, yellow just because of how easy yellow sells. And if we get some rips in the process, it hurts, but nothing we can do. What? I got beamed. Right, surely this yellow is not breaking. Good. Are we going from 3 to... Huh? Why did I die again? Not bad. Went to 4. Ooh, 5 and boss, please. Aw. 5 and boss is better than 7, I think. Because a boss just gives 1k. It's better than another 500. Can you face? Nice, nice. Yeah, mercenaries are pretty great. 1.5, yeah, definitely was worth it. Not the best map, not the worst. We go next. Speed is the name of the game. Speed.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Shoot first, shoot last.
Infamous multi-shot. Oh my god. And it's gone. Oh no. There goes my fire ass. To be fair, Harvest might be fine. Most enemies are not fire-based.
You are unworthy.
Aye, aye, aye. And you, with the amount I die, you wouldn't assume that this build is at so much high investment. Oh, that would hurt. Surely it doesn't build again. Okay. From 5, we go to 9. Okay. We take that. We do the blue. Nine and a boss. That's pretty good. Portal. Man, we love the green boss. How he never phases. There we go. That's how Andre.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Agony. Solitude. That jewel served me well. I bought it for 2 divines. I Exalt slammed it, being worth 30 divines, and I used it for a while. That was a good jewel.
Indecision is keep it civil, shall we?
Alright, we got no yellows, 2 blues. Okay, we're gonna try and go for blue then. Nice, both blue retained. Alright, that's the last test sample size. Gonna go to King's March, we're gonna check. I messed up because of the all things. Let's see how much we have. So we have 70k, 30k. 70, that is, let's assume half is like 14 div. Yeah, definitely. We are on the right track with this. Alright, alright. It's time to send it. Um, boah. And not source them properly for chaos. What does trade side do? Yeah, okay. There goes our divines. Alright. We're loading up on Awakening Scarabs. And then we're just gonna be sending. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you want to give me those divines. Dang, risk went up like crazy, holy. So what we have for 80 maps. So we have 80, 240, 205. We need 3, 6, 9, 17 divines. Boy, I hate it. We need 18. No, wait. 205 is 3. What did I calculate wrong? Alright. We have invested. We got the scarabs, now we just need the maps. Gonna first run our jungle valleys. And if those are running out, we just gonna swap to canyons. One other thing I should do, I should quickly do my Fiat while we are at it.
Hail.
One. I think I'm gonna exalt my maps again. No, I don't think I need to. Yeah, I don't think I need to. Okay, one thing I'm already hating is how annoying these maps are gonna be to roll. Drawing orb I hate if I'm running slow. If I'm zooming through the map, drawing orb is no issue. Man, in 3 alt rotations, one map feels horrible. For Abyss and for Blight, drawing orb is really shit, but if I just rush through a T17, I don't mind drawing orb. I rolled 196 currency map, holy. We're gonna be burning through some scours here. Finally, some hits. We got 5. We can finish our set. And we roll more afterwards.
Bring the Atlas. It is conquering you.
You don't dare to trust me. You don't. I don't miss. I've seen your limit. Oh, bastard.
Alright, purple, yellow, finish on blue? No, no blue. Ouch, this is a bad one. Oh, we hit all the builds. This one hurts. Not the bees, just the juice. What we find tonight?
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Lol, I tanked 2 Elder Explosions. Doyanis.
Think you're God watching? Pick your path. We're both your salvation except you. Hey, you got a test, take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Alright. We start with purple, hope for no wilds, we go to blue and then we go to yellow. Oh, my Merc died. Oh, right. I can tank explosion. My Merc can tank explosions. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Those last 2 wilds hurt. Those would have been really good if they didn't wild. Yo, are you having a blast? You enjoying it? Then nothing's wrong with that. Oh, no. I did not... I'm stupid. Apologies, game, for my stupidity. I forgot to chisel.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
A puzzle box.
abide by the Trarthan Code, by all means, throw your life away. Hardly a prize worth fighting over. Take it.
To be fair, I also never made a build like this before. This is also my first time making a build this crazy.
This way, exile.
Oh. No portals for me. Alright. I think we're better off doing the yellows into the blues. I also forced myself to play like never before. Usually, what you see on my channel is like, oh, look at this strategy, look at 4-minute maps, look at this build that is only 100 diff total. And this league was like, nope, not doing that again. I'm pushing to extremes. I've been playing like crazy, juice strategies, pushing the builds to the limits. I'm pretty sure I stacked more deaths this league than in any other league combined. By pushing insane content. Accidentally alt-tabbing, yeah, I know it too well. I don't anymore. So here's the trick for that. I moved my alt key. If I want to highlight, I moved it to the key below backspace. So I never can hit it by accident. I used to do it too often, so I moved the key over there.
Approach, challenger.
Here to this key.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Man, this reminds me of Lake of Kalandra. I've not been blasting this much in Jungle Valley since Lake. Nice. So you were selling rogue exile vessels? Oh, this is horrible. This might just be a skip. Rough. Oh, you were doing rarity.
Stay out.
Nice. Best of luck then. Want. I should do a slash blade on all my builds and combine the total.
Turn around. Make your choice. So be it.
2 things in a map? Yo. Right, get random high currency ones. Alright, blue into yellow. Surely this doesn't wilt. I'm just on the Trickster. I'm sitting at a plate of 2 days, 9 hours with a age of 4 days, 2 hours. Oof, this will hurt. I'm also usually not that heavy on AFK time. A couple hours at most. No way! Oh, no! Why did that wilt? The odds were in my favor. Hey, Slime Carry. How you doing, buddy? We want Awakened GMP when we no longer use Pure Evolve. We want Awakened Fork or Pierce Craft on the helmet. Or Pierce Implicit on gloves. For coverage. At any time. If you don't have Pierce, you want Fork. What you can drop is what you use instead of Energy Leech. Or... what was the other one? Crit damage multi is what I would swap out with Fork. No worries. Have you got any other questions? Feel free to ask. Alright. We're gonna do a quick break from blasting. And we're gonna be running Maven needs Cortex Triula. Okay. I would be surprised if I can't run this on my Kinetic Blaster. When did my Mercenary die? To what did my Mercenary die? Well, and now we wait.
Time bends to my will.
Yeah, we got a body. Why did I check mods? I'm pretty much immune to everything at this point. Do you remember dying here?
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Defeat it for me.
Yo, you even got that under buffs.
Defeat it for me.
The realm of the past, I am king, and you will die.
And the last one. What do we get? Do we get good? Do we get bad? Do we get...
I will unify humanity.
We get a shield. Oh, Headhunter card. That's my first card. That's pretty convenient. But we got Shroud Walker from it. Not so convenient anymore. Nah. Shroud Walker isn't that bad. I don't mind Shroud Walker as much. The only time it's annoying when I want to loot something and it teleports me away from the loot. Yo, we got a divine. Easy. Just that easy. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, Kirak.
Long day.
Doing a fiat. We're not doing it rare. We just want to get it over with.
Blood dance begin. Another challenger. Time bends to my will. Another challenger struggles or strangles. Until next time.
There we go. We finally got the last favorite slot and the last passive point.
Worthy of my attention and my
Endurance charts. Okay. Kind of funny. I should also spend some time the next weekend getting challenges done. Alright. Back to map rolling it is. We don't forget the chisels this time. Actually, I should... Should get those 5 diff. This one isn't. This one is just pack size and quantity. Just pack quantity and no defense. Gonna roll for 20 maps. Yeah, less defense is annoying. If I do Blight or Abyss, I also skip Drowning Orb. And I skip Avoidance. Monster avoid ailments if I am doing Blight. Rolling these maps is no fun. To be fair, we could likely go down to 40 40 pack size. We always end up with 120. Yep. I have my scroll wheel bound to left click. Yeah, let me... If I do... Here, in Path of Exile, wheel up is left click, wheel down is right click. As long as you bind only one input to wheel up or wheel down, it is in terms inside TOS.
What have you got for me?
At least as far as I'm aware, and I haven't gotten banned yet. So I hope it stays that way. If I remember correctly, the exact wording is that as one input can only lead to one server action. Map rolling for specific things can be such a pain. Alright, that's the first 10 maps. We need 10 more. Yeah, but it's like, it is a time of just tediousness. And the fun comes after. For the second round of crafting, I'm also gonna add canyons in here. With how I run the maps, it doesn't matter if it's a canyon or if it's a jungle valley. And canyons are super easy to source. Wait, I know I need 6 more, please. Right now. Right here. Right now. I just burned through 2 diff of scourings. Yikes. Just like that. I really liked the 8 mod corrupted maps because I didn't have to do any rolling. It was just blasting. You fully self-sustained your map and you just blasted. I really liked that. I understood why it had to go, but I was really hoping it would stay. Not really. Scourings are still less than 1 chaos. As long as scouring are less than a chaos, it's better to roll with Scour Alk. It's more tedious, but it's better. Bravo. Come on, one of you. I need one more. Oh, yo! I need one last map. Can I please roll one last map? I actually have that had that conversation the other league with someone. If it would be better if you could scour Alk T17s. And I'm happy you can't, because I don't like what I'm doing right now. I'm really not a fan of it. We do it for the sake of it being slightly cheaper, but it's double as tedious. Alright. Imbued Harvest. So, our stash just made a tiny dip. We invested a lot. We are sitting still at a good chunk of currency. Obviously, the mirror helps. The mirror shard helps. But even without that, we are looking at 630 def in our stashes. I need to sell fragments at some point. I need to sell scarabs at some point. We have a couple of maps we need to sell. We have oils we can sell. Diff cards. Blight Ravaged maps. Yep, I got it from a shipment. Do I want to? Sure. Why then not? We want yellow. Yellow juice. Any yellow juice?
approach, challenger.
Huh?
Well, what's destiny or serve? Strong take what they want.
My innocence be broken.
I need my Mog to die again on me. Alright, we start with purple, then blue, then yellow. No blue for us. Saddest of times, only 3 juicer. Oh no. No way. Really? That's a break. We needed at least 1 more juicer. Because we gain nothing otherwise. That is sad. With that. That's a break of a map.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
On a deal and introduction doesn't matter how this ends. No witnesses. Let his power be known!
Oh, I'm still on Maven. That's why I'm not getting any altars. Right.
This way, exile. You need not approach.
We want at least 4 juicers. Come on, don't wilt. Oh no! Why are you wielding on me? Yo, what the heck? Alright, actually I need to take a quick break after this map. I need to eat a snack. Getting too hungry. Oof, that's a bad map still. Only 8 yellows. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to snack something. I apologize everyone for the wait. I have returned. I got salted sticks,
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
something to drink, and I just ate a bit of bread. Re-energized, we're ready to blast. Need something to hit to charge up my Soul Eater. There we go. Getting a lot of infamous today. Nothing good, but we're getting a lot of them. No, I forgot to change again. We stick to our purple, blue, yellow order. Oh, why are we having such a bad streak with everything wilting all the time? Yo, Dario, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing amazing, as long as this not wilt. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing some harvest farming today. Not feeling like trying more Blight. At least for a little bit. We gotta be going back to Blight eventually. But I needed to take a break from that. I wanted something fast, and harvest is pretty fast. Go in, zoom through the map, go harvest, go next. Be right back. I feel like I got something in my beard. Got a breadcrumb stuck to my beard and I felt it. So right now our investment is 1 div, 1.2. Is this worth anything? Okay, let's say 1.3. 1.5. We invest 1.5 a div into each of our maps. This time I didn't forget to swap.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
We need to do the white wood. Yellow is giving us massive bond. Is there no yellow juice? There. It turned blue. Oh, look, a Morrigan! You're fed up with your volcanic fissure? I'm having a blast with this build. It has been a really solid T17 blaster. Starting on a lower budget. Of course, at a lower budget you do have things that will just kill you if the maps roll too grippy. But there is not a hard brick on most maps. Unless you just get one shot over and over. Come on, no build. There we go. And it can end on something like this. Oh! No! We got volatile cores. I didn't know. I thought I dodged it. What? Please be aware that I started as a warden and I didn't test Trickster on low budget. So your experience on Trickster could not be as good as my warden experience. No, that's a skip. There's not even one tier 3 seed.
Stay sane, exile.
More wildwoods. Any yellow? Why do I keep getting blue like crazy? Wow. Right, time to charge up my Soul Eater. And now we're zooming. Quantity we take. Should you? You should play PoE skid. I'm sure that is the answer. I very much like KB over Elemental Hit this league. But be aware I'm biased, right? I've been playing for a while. Dario, sorry I didn't saw the last message. What I can recommend you is, as always, ask questions. If you don't understand something, go ahead and ask. That's the best thing you can do if you want to improve. Why do we keep getting bad? Oh, I'm on the right tree. Why is all my harvest so bad right now? Okay, Skid. You know, you could just go simple. Go zoom. Go zoom. At least no wilds here. Give me the loot. That's what we want to see. An orange screen filled out. Filled with life forces. We have 4, 1, and 1. Oh boy, those yellows are sad. Alright. Bonus charging, we have 1.5 hours to just blast. Surely we're gonna get some good ones during that.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
That's quantity, we take quant. That's not quant. That's not quant. Only quant and pack size is important to us, so we ignore all other things.
A veil of safety and security. Resist the assault. Grip of the
That's quant.
A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infidels. Resist the assault. A veil of safety and security. Water or strangle.
27 spine bow. Oh my god. Don't wilt. No. No more wilting, please, game. No more wilting, please. Come on, no wilting here. Give me the good ones. Yes! We got 13 T3s. Look at me. Look at me.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
There we are, I appreciate the follow. Quantity.
Choose your next move. The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away. Have it.
More quant? No. No quant. Rarity we don't care about. Portal. If nothing wills, we have a good one. This kind of makes me miss Frisia a bit. Having guaranteed forced plot, having guaranteed dupe, having guaranteed not wilting. Which one what? Which kinetic blast version? One KB. Get started and go from there. It's about to start storming. Needed to close the window. Do you have a mirror weapon? If not, I do not recommend the CI version. I feel like Instacker without the mirror weapon is not superior to just having a good wand. Yeah. Let me open my POB and show what I mean. So if we go on my Kinetic Blaster, and we are on the CI variant. Now I have this weapon here. This is a normal Awakener or a normal Instacker weapon, right? If I compare this to Soul Needle, obviously Soul Needle is 80% increase in damage. But if I just look at my... Wait, where is it? Huh, maybe I have lied. Maybe Instacker on its own isn't so bad. I remember when I looked at it, being from a normal weapon and looking into getting into Instack weapon was a 20% damage loss. It's okay, I guess. It's not as bad. Ah, right. I forgot. Support jumps. Wait, that's what I. Yeah, here, look. That's what I remember. No. So this is a CI version with 1.3k int. Comparing it to my Nemus version, which used the correct support gems. 22 million damage, hit 15 on Nemus. On CI, our EHP of course increases, but our damage drops to half. That's what I meant. The highest damage we have before we do the int swap. Once we have the int swap, we of course have more overall damage because of how powerful Instack is, but we need a lot of int for that. And we have way better EHP.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Yeah, I guess you can just do that. CI with the elemental wand. I was to avoid Fizz Reflect. Otherwise we die to Fizz Reflect. You have so many hits, overlapping hits, that if in the first Reflect map, if you shield charge into an enemy, you just die. And that's why we Kinetic Blast would do the same if we wouldn't be fully converting. Yo, that's a good map. You don't have 100% flask up time on Headhunter variant though. That's why I only did this on the Mage Blood. Fury Wolf is best in slot till you have a Nemus. Nemus plus Fury Wolf can cause single target issues, which is at that point I want Awaken GMP and use a rare amulet. Yoke is decent, but we're using Fury Wolf till we are going about CI, and at that point, Yoke isn't decent anymore. Oh, so many wills again. One of us. One of us. Kinetic Blaster Jaya. Fury Wolf? No. No. Fury Wolf or Nemesis plus Awakened GMP. So the issue is the following. With Nemesis, when you run out of mana and you have Nemesis and Fury Wolf, your primary hit can go into a random direction and miss, causing your basic attack, causing you to not regain enough mana to restart the KB. And at that point, you're just sitting on top of the boss with no mana. To avoid that, we are dropping the Fury Wolf when we have Nemesis. It is fine during maps, but the moment you want single target, it can run into that issue. Well, that's a thunder. I'm glad I closed the windows.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Yo, what? What the heck? Yeah, it's easier to make a double flat spell crit attack speed than making single flat pen. Because then you need pen and you also need to roll attack speed or crit chance on it. But you need to do that while doing a Veiled Chaos. It's a bit too complicated, so we just go for double flat. What? I died to a volatile, to a single volatile? And that is bullshit. What is going on with this map? Yeah, the one craft is fairly simple. Alright, come on, no build. Oh, yeah, this map has volatiles. No build again. Oh, we built it. Alright, surely we're not building again. The initial stage of the wand should be you should just buy the best wand you can make for 10 div. On the second stage, we want at least 50 div expected to make the wand. You need to hit a fracture because buying a fracture is crazy expensive. Once you hit the fracture, you're gonna need some more to craft it. Fracture, I expect 30 div to hit a fracture on average. So, it shouldn't be a fully 50 div, but that is what I would put aside in case you get unlucky. Yeah, average on fracture is 1 in 4. We are spending currently 7 div for a fracturing orb. Means we need 28 to hit the fracture. After we hit 28 for the fracture, we still need to roll essence. We still need to 3 weeks can shade veiled chaos, which we might need to do 2 to 3 times. So that's why I expect a total of 50 div cost for the wand. Well, if likelihood to buy it on trade, you need to pay 80 to 100 div. That's why crafting. Where's the survivor? Jeez, I'm sorry. It's thundering and raining like crazy. I need to make sure everything is closed. Sounded like something was open. I thought I heard water flowing inside. That is one juiced up one. 15 T3 seeds, entity 4 seed. Alright, let's see how much we get from here. It's raining currency and volatiles of death. Ta-da! Yeah, I got some spare divines. I don't need right now. The boss down? Okay. 14k juice just from that one, and we have one more remaining. Ah, it's only 8. Okay, that one was the juiciest one. More volatiles. Luckily I have pods left, otherwise it would have been very sad that I didn't loot before. That's 6 diff from this map. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
With how rare quant altars are, I wonder if I should just rush the blight, rush the harvest and don't worry about the map. Likely. I'm actually considering it. I get like 1 to 2 quant altars every other map. The storm is right above us. When I hear thunder, it adds some heavy thunder.
I still abide by the trial. By all means, throw your light away.
My internet is gone. I'm likely lost electricity due to a lightning.
This way, Edgar.
Grip of the infinite.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Choose to fight. This will be easier if you pose. Death is it's not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
This way, Edgar.
Alright, now we need to get lucky on the blues. Okay. That's one saved. No, we're not done. That's two saved. It's flat damage. You want the flat damage early. It's not required, but it helps a lot. And no. Oh, that will hurt. Arguably, actually, I should have done that one. Then I should have done the yellow one. I might need to adjust at the end. If I see already 7 yellows. I should have just taken those. That was on my end. I should have thought about that. I bricked myself here. So, 3 bosses. What? Did I saw that correctly? It's gonna rain Jews. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 bosses. Alright, that's already... Wait, what? That's only 9k? I was expecting more. Total of 18k, still pretty good. If I wouldn't have had the stupid with the bottom one, I would have been really, really good. Do I still have any of the old gear, or did I everything sold? I still have my fork. Fork's in freefall, I'm just gonna keep it. Don't need the currency right now.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it.
I feel quite good that I can say I don't need a currency from a 17 diff item right now. That's some luxury issues. Oh no, I was stupid. I just killed my rest for this. Not even upsides that I want.
House Cater broke me.
Infamous Ripper. I just checked Skid. I do not. I have everything sold. I thought I still had the helmet, but I guess I sold that at some point. I can check in the leveling tab actually. Maybe I have put it there.
This way, exile.
That's a pretty bad harvest. Actually, wait. Do I not have a dumb beast farming? You keep my juice safe. Alright, I wanted to
There's
check
no
for
hope
old
to
gear.
find here.
Yes, so we have the helmet. You have boots. We have gloves that you can rest swap.
Ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob der Blitz nicht 3 Stunden weiter eingeschlagen ist, der gerade zu dem fetten Donner gehört hat.
Mhm.
Ich habe den auf jeden Fall gesehen.
Okay. I do not have body. I have these boots still. I haven't sold the avoid shock boots. I don't know if you're interested in the boots gloves. Those are a bit more expensive if you want the giga cheap gear. I have the mirror still. Okay. Those are the good rings, helmet. I don't have body, I don't have weapon. I don't have the old shield. I don't have amulet. Alright, I do have amulet. Alright, quick check. Life, temple mod. Let's say half a div. Nothing. Two div. Nothing. One div. Like 2, 3, maybe 4 divines for the entire bunch. More like 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then the rest. If you want it. How the heck did he die from that? I thought I placed him right in the middle. It's hilarious that my tanky Merc cannot survive Elder Explosions, but my build can. Fair enough. One ring was considered one divine, so then... And gloves were nothing. Or part of the other divine with other things, so I guess then it's 2.5. And Amu, I didn't even consider anything. If you want, you can counter price check items. That's a pretty bad one, if this also wilts. I need those two also not to wilt. Here I did the non-wilt. Oof. That's a lot. Holy. Did I roll 200 pack size or something? Didn't place a portal. 144 pack size. Yikes. Oh, yo! What is suddenly going on? My map! My time! I can't, I'm getting chain staggered. I can't get past them. I'm about to break a map. I was not expecting to be able to be bricked. I just get chain staggered by him. Hey, I'm not supposed to be able to get stunned. It's still risk mapping in my defense. Boah. Yeah, good that that build had that build super bad. Considering how much time I spent in here now.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Nah. That's not what I was hoping for. I mean, nothing's stopping you from taking Oath of Winter and not taking Oath of Spring. But one thing to consider, in T16.5 and T17 maps, enemies often have cannot be action speed cannot be reduced or IMID avoid. So freezing them is a little bit on the hard side. I would not drop any of the tincture nodes. You want all three combined to have permanent uptime on your tinctures, meaning permanent uptime on your damage. That one will hurt. We needed that. Be healed and fight on! Pretty good map. Oh.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they... I still abide, but by all means, throw your life away. You are not... If it means that much to you.
Let me take that.
Approach, challenger.
No, I needed one more. Maybe I should have done yellow first, to secure the yellow, but to be fair, they are about equal in this regards to this size. I really wanted the yellow to be juiced up another one.
I am where I must be. You are not.
I guess I took something random off this dude. Maybe making... Yeah, maybe at the point. You might be right. But then we would have had... No, maybe then we had one yellow and the final blue would have been juiced up. You might be right, buddy.
This way, exile.
Oh. No, I did a mistake again. I'm not supposed to take hybrid fields over pure fields. Oh no, molting. Why are my maps breaking? You weren't supposed to build. That feels bad. 2 worlds too many.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
It doesn't matter how this ends. Oh, this won't take long. You're finished.
Approach.
Yo, 2 abominations. Want... Oh, that was Quant. I should have taken the Quant.
This way.
1 purple, 3 blue, 2 yellows. Okay, that is a sad plot. If there's one more world, I'm just gonna ban in this one. We need at least 4 juicers to have a good result. 3 requires luck. Right, all this pack size causes there are a lot of things to spawn, causes a lot of explosions. Yeah, 2 and 3, that is. And wild. That doesn't feel good.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
That's what I needed. Make your damn choice. Come here, little pig. Oh, baby. You're lucky I was going easy.
Don't want to lose my Merc.
This way, exile.
We got 3 yellow, 3 blue. We're gonna go all in on the yellow. I should have done the blues first before the purple. No, that build is not good. Oh, we had 4 yellows. Maybe I should have done the other way then. Huh? Got rubber banded. Three, 3, 2, 3. Okay. So we got 9 yellows in the end. That's not good, but it's at least not worth resetting. Not worth going back empty.
all fates. Be gone from here.
Yay, grasping vines. Love to see him. Alright, we go blue, purple, yellow. You only have one yellow. Oh, no. Oh no, we have two yellows, but now we don't have enough juicer. Now we... What is going on with the wilds here? That's incredibly unfortunate. Yo, Proto, how you doing, buddy? Nice. How much gears left to craft? I also still need to make a lot of gear on this build. I almost gave up yesterday, but I reinvigorated my resolve to make this a true mirror tier build. So far it has been. We are still testing.
Choose to fight.
This way, exile.
1, 2, 3, 4. All hybrid plots. Blue, purple, yellow. Hope that nothing builds. That's one world. That is sad. No way, game. You're not supposed to build my yellows. Not like this.
You fall short of his mercy.
Not like this. Yo, wait, this is a 10 purple. Oh no, this is a 2 purple. Is this a 10 purple or is this a 2 and I just looked wrong? Oh no, this is a 10 purple. Maybe I should have done the yellow before this. I should have swapped there. Oh well. Surely the yellow's now gonna upgrade. 6 yellow? I guess we take. Purple is after all still the hardest to sell. No, that's not what I mean. I had yellow and blue get insta-board, purple sits a bit on Faustus. Alright, so this is what we farmed in our 20 maps. We're gonna update. We made 25, 36 divines with 16.5s. 36 divines in Life Force in our first set of 20. We spent 80, 120 divines. So far we are on pace. Ongoing even. Wait, did we spend 120? Yeah, about. Let's assume about that. I'm gonna finish farming all the Life Force, but we need new maps, and maps are the pain point. So I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm not gonna do much more on the stream anyway, because I will just be rolling maps for 20 minutes and then I would be ending the stream anyway. Got a few lucky diff. We had a huge success with the earlier Merveil. I still need to sell the ring and the Pugenesis. Yeah, sure. I give it to you for 50, 100 diffs. Just for you, friendship bonus. I feel like the Crusader influence should help selling this, but it doesn't. Alright. I'm just gonna end it here. I need to liquefy these stump tabs. Holy. Why do I just keep using them and never liquefying? Alright, everyone. I appreciate the conversations today. I had a blast. Hopefully everybody else had a blast as well. And I'll be back tomorrow as the goal of running 60 more 60 more harvest maps. For watching, everyone, and we'll be back. Also gonna see where I can send you guys. You can watch more amazing PoE content. Local streaming. We go to local. Say hi to local.